Hello everybody and welcome back to another video. Slightly different video this week. I'm going to be showing you the Shrewsbury Singles Snooker Final 2026 between two really good players that have battled their way up to the final tonight. It's a best of 7 and just a bit of a precursor for you. If you do see some slight fluctuations in the scoreboard, it's because we're using a new digital scoreboard tonight. I may have used it in a previous video, so sometimes you'll see a couple of fluctuations, but they do settle down to what the scores are, and I can confirm they have remained accurate tonight. So I hope you enjoy it. It's a long one, this one. Over 4 hours this video will be. I'll be commentating on the first and the last frame, more so because I've got a life. I just can't be commentating on all of the game tonight. It took long enough to film it. So settle in, enjoy the match, and if you're new here, maybe consider subscribing to the channel. Got a couple of videos up already, but the channel is still very much in its infancy. But without further ado, let me hand you over to tonight's compere and referee and the secretary of the Shrewsbury Snooker League, Phil Ryan.
Our two finalists, first of all, making his first appearance in the final, has a tough road to the final, beating first of all 12-time and defending champion Callum Raitt, then Craig Crossley, then 6-time former champion John Banks, and then Calvin Lee. From Meal Brace, his first final appearance, Tom Hancher. And his opponent, equally well known to all of you, a 3-time former champion himself, has seen off Shane Powell, myself, God that was a tough match for me, twice champion Adrian Rowe, and then in the semi-finals Mike Beasley, Dave Berry. And my thanks to Shane for kindly marking the board for us this evening. You'd like to call? Tails. It is indeed. Right, and then I'll keep you on top then, Tom. Right. Cheers, mate. Tom. They just peel off. Cheers.
So first frame of the evening, Tom Hancher to break. So tonight's final's being played at a local club in Shrewsbury called the Beaconsfield Conservative Club. Probably one of the better clubs in Shrewsbury, if I'm honest. A good standard of tables. A little bit of extra info about these players. Tom and Dave both play in the Division 1 Shrewsbury League, and I'm happy to say that I've taken frames off both of these players, although admittedly over the course of a match I think I'd probably come out the loser of those matches. But yeah, I beat Tom in the Division 1 League in Shrewsbury with a 38 break and took a frame off him. And on the same evening, just after our game, he went and nearly sunk a century in the table opposite. So two very good players tonight. I've seen Dave regularly make some good breaks. Got a dog in the background there, excuse us. But I play on the same team in the league as Dave.
One.
That's a good shot there to develop the pink. I always think in situations like these, everything looks open, but a lot of balls are covering each other. That's a good shot. Hopefully he's straight enough on this red to come back for the black in the same pocket maybe. If it passes that red. That obviously didn't pass.
8.
Back up for the blue. It's a very good shot. Wouldn't be surprised if he decides to go into that little cluster of reds by the pink there, just to use it as a stopper. And he did. Yeah, we can just see from this angle that that black
13.
doesn't pass that bottom red into the pocket that Dave's currently standing at. So he's probably going to try and go for the pink, I think, after this. Well, disturbed him slightly. He's definitely on the pink though. There's always a chance of getting sunk in the reds there after that red. So hit it with a little bit more pace. You just stun this pink in, I think, for a red in the bottom left pocket. Yeah, so just want to say, with this match being as long as it is,
20.
You'll see by the runtime of the video that Phil Ryan, our ref tonight, does a fantastic job of reffing this game throughout the evening.
21.
This isn't as straightforward as it initially looks here. As I said before, a lot of reds are covering each other. Might be a potential gap between the black and the red, which he's gone for. I think he's got it. I think he's found that gap.
27.
He has. That's a great shot. Now the black doesn't go into the opposite pocket. At least I don't think it does from this angle, so I think he might try and screw back through the gap again. He's got to cue this really straight. Ah, it's a nice shot.
28.
Yeah, well played. It's so easy to put an unwanted trace aside, even with getting the red in and the white just deviating back off its line. Oh.
Dave Berry, 28.
That was a big chance. That's going to haunt him, I think. It's unlike Dave to miss a black off the spot like that. Just wonder if Tom can get through here. Got those three reds that are covering each other to the left bottom pocket. If there's a slight gap between the red that's closest to the black and the other red on the left hand side of it, he might be able to squeeze through this gap. Oh, he's going for a top red here. Must be able to see the potting angle. Ooh. Couldn't quite tell from that angle, but it didn't look as if he was able to really get enough on that red to get the potting angle. It's quite close to the red above it. So yeah, as I mentioned before, with the scoreboard that we're using tonight, it is a digital scoreboard. So I took the scores as well as Shane, who took the scores on the board of the night. And you'll see sometimes it fluctuates. Oh, it's a good effort. It will fluctuate sometimes. As you see the traditional scoreboard, when you go from, say, 19 points to 26 points, it will go to, I think, 36 or possibly 46 or 56 first, and then go back down to 26. So, but it all gets corrected within a few seconds of itself. So, don't worry, the scores have remained accurate. Now I think he can see the gap this time. Oh, that's a great shot off the cushion as well.
Oh.
Big chance now for Tom to come back in this frame. So the other matches that these two have played to get to the final tonight have been best of fives. So I think it's a much better format than what we play in the league, but with the league it's just a one frame wonder really. Some really great players can lose some frames to, you know, some not so great players, should we say, but that is one frame snooker of the night. But I think over the course of a 5 frame or even a 7 frame like we're seeing tonight, you really get a feel for who's the better player on the evening. I'm surprised he didn't. No.
8.
No, the black's covering that. Yeah, so these reds, although they're not all clumped together, they're in a bit of an awkward position here. They're all covering each other. He's got a bit of a tricky red here now, down the rail. I think he'll be holding for the pink. I don't think he'll be going down for the black. Good shot.
Right.
Just trying to look at what he's going to go after this pink. Might come twice across the table here, maybe. Ooh, that is one hell of a gap.
50.
If he played that, fair play. That's a fantastic shot. And now he's moved that red. This is turning into a real chance now. I think he'll be playing this black with a lot of top to come off the bottom cushion here. Back up for the reds. Yeah, well played.
$23.
Looks to be quite straight on this red, which isn't a bad thing. Just a nice smooth run through. Yeah, got a nice
24.
angle on that black as well. I think he's got a nice angle on this red now, just to roll through again for the black.
31.
Yeah, so both of tonight's players play from a different club to what the final's being played at. We all play, including myself, at Millbrace Bowling Club. And we both play in the league. Well, we all play in the league for Millbrace Bowling Club Division 1. Tom's in a different team, however. I think it's Millbrace A. And then me and Dave are Millbrace F. It's not entirely obvious what red he's going to be going for next here. Put a lot of bottom on this black. So I'd like to think that one of those two reds... No, obviously not. Just thinking one of those two reds by the pink might have gone into the same pocket, but looks like they're covering each other.
39.
Ah, that's a good shot.
40.
And already this is turning into a frame winning chance here. I think this will give him the confidence he needs to get the first frame on the board tonight. It's come a little bit far on that
47.
red. Is he straight enough to just trickle this in and hold for the black? No, he decided to go off the cushion.
48.
So any problem with just using two angles, it's sometimes hard to see exactly how straight or how much angle you've got on certain shots.
$55.
Well, first break of the night over 50. Well done, Tom. Surprised we didn't hear a little clap from the small audience tonight.
Tom Hancher, 55.
Oh, there we go. There's our round of applause. Oh, he's going to be kicking himself over that red. That's meant Dave can come back to the table here. $27 points in it. Oh, it's a great shot.
Wow.
He doesn't have to take high value colours here. He's not in that much of a poor situation. He can get this back by taking low value colours.
Five.
A little bit closer to the cushion there than I think he would have liked. Just makes this shot that little bit harder. I don't think he'll be doing anything fancy with the cue ball. Just rolling this red in. That's a good shot. He's got a very good angle on the black here to get up for that last red. He's played that well.
13.
I think that red's quite close to that top cushion, which makes this really a very hard pot. I don't think he's got a huge amount of angle on that red. No. It's not quite on the cushion there, but he's got to kind of punch this in a little bit to get back out. Yeah, that was the problem.
Dave Berry, 13.
It just makes that shot 10 times harder at that pace. And looking at where the white is, it didn't really have the desired effect of getting the right position either. Oh, it's a good effort from Tom there. I think he might have just run a little bit far. Yeah, hasn't got the snooker. Ooh. Ooh, has he got cover from the blue? I think he might, you know. There might be a gap between the yellow and blue. Yeah, there's a gap. Ooh. Very close. And Dave will be relieved that didn't go in. Oh. Yeah, that won't do well for Dave's mentality, that one, hitting the blue. A good red. But the pace was right, just could have done with not hitting that blue. That's a good shot from Tom there. I hate these shots. Unless he's going for the pot. Ah, it's a good shot. That's a very good shot. Yeah, good distance between both balls. Both are safe. Yeah, well played. A 14-point lead from Tom now. In the latter stages of a a frame, it means a lot. I think the only problem that Tom's got is that none of the colours are safe. And these two players are both very capable of colour clearances. Oh. He's got cover from the blue. Might just try and run this white down to the black cushion, I think. Yeah. That's a good white as well. Yeah, good shot. So there is a small crowd in the room with us tonight, although you won't notice it because all of the seating on the right hand side, as you're looking at the table now, has not been taken. I don't think people were too keen on being on camera maybe. But yeah, normally those seats are full up of spectators for the final. So everyone is behind the camera as you look at it now. Probably about 20 people in attendance, I think, in the room watching tonight's final.
Wow.
This is a real chance now. All the colours are more or less on their spots apart from the blue, but it's hanging over the pocket. He just needs to get his mind wide in now. And the frame's on the table for him.
5.
Oh.
Dave Berry, 5.
That was the chance there to take the first frame. He's going to be kicking himself for that. Some very unusual misses from Dave tonight at the start of this game. Ones that you wouldn't normally see him miss. Just noticed on that yellow there, he was a little bit uncomfortable debating on whether to use the loop bridge on the side of the cushion, but decided to try and get his hand on the table. It just meant that his cue was just a little bit more elevated than what it would have been if he was playing off the cushion with a loop bridge. Potentially a little bit of unwanted side on that then. But he hasn't left it. I think he's left this one, Tom. He's cueing off the cushion. It's a hard one. Yeah, it was a difficult shot, that. He's left it over the pocket for Tom. 9 points in it, 27 on. Yeah, good shot.
2.
Got the green in the middle as well. It's looking like end of frame. $11 points in it. So he needs green and brown.
Tom Hancher,
miss.
2.
In fact, he needed green, brown and blue there. If he'd have got the green and brown, Dave would have needed them all to draw for a respotted black. Oh, Where's that green going? I don't think he's got cover from the blue. That was a poor safety. I'll be surprised if he comes back to the table after that. That's a good shot.
3.
Pace looks good. Ooh, rolled on a little bit. 14 in it. 22 on. Ideally needs this and the blue. It's a blind pocket. That's a good shot.
7.
Yeah, Tom's just checking the scores there, see what he needs, but just needs this.
12.
$23 points in it. 13 on. 2 snookers required.
Tom Hancher, 12.
Yeah, I think Dave will come back here, I think. It's got a tall mountain to climb, though. Not a huge amount he could have done there, really. Yeah, I think he was trying to get the white behind the black there, but main thing is it's safe. That's a good shot from Tom. Good distance. I think he was trying to get the white behind the black. Don't think he wanted the double kiss. It's still safe. See, the good thing about the position that Tom's in right now, he hasn't really got to think too much about safety. Just needs to not pot the white. Just don't foul. Keep on playing and try and make it as hard for Dave as possible to get these snookers. And he's got another double kiss there. Just seems to have lost a little bit of rhythm tonight, Dave. I did speak to him before the match, in fact, and asked him if he'd got much table time, and he hasn't. I mean, I haven't seen him down the club for a while. He's put his heart and soul into golf this time of year. Oh. So yeah, I think the last time Dave played may have been the last week of the season for the Shrewsbury League. That's a great effort. I think he's got it. Just about, maybe. He could go for a swerve, but I think he's likely to come off the cushion here, I think. Try and hit that pink full in the face to send it back down this end of the table. No, he did go for the swerve. I think he might have been a little bit conscious there that just hitting that pink a little bit thin might have sent that white into the top pocket. It's another attempt there from Dave. He's got an okay white. Left Tom a tempter. I think he'll be going for this. There's no reason not to. Well, I want to say that was an attempt at a pot there. Can't really think of a reason for the safety there, considering Dave needs snookers. Another double kiss from Dave. Not getting the desired results here from his safety play. Ah, good shot.
6 in the frame. Tom
That's
Hancher.
the end of frame 1. Well done to Tom there. He had a break of, I want to say, 55.
Second frame.
It was certainly over
A fairish
50.
break.
And this is the second frame. I'm going to leave you here with the commentary. Hope you enjoy the rest of the match, and I'll be back for the last frame.
One. 8. Cool, thank you. Test off. Foul. Dave Barry, 4. One. Five. Six. $11. $12. 19. Tom Hancher, 90. One. Foul. Okay. Dave Barry, 1. Tom Hancher, 4. One. Dave Barry, 1. One. Tom Hancher, 1. 1. Seven. Dave Berry, 7. One. Bramble. Dave Berry, 1. Well. Quiet, please. Thank you. 7. 8. Bramble. Tom Hancher, 8. Well. Eight. 9. Dave Berry, 9. Touching ball. Well, extension on the rest or John along? Yeah.
Really got the one? This one?
Yeah. Come on.
Thanks, Phil.
Okay.
Thanks, Phil.
Okay.
Thanks, Phil.
Okay. Ace. Tom Hancher, 8.
Shut there.
1. Four. Tom Hancher, 4. Foul. Tom Hancher, 4. 2. Dave Berry, 2.
Yeah.
Three. Dave Berry, 3. 4. Nine. Dave Barry, 9. Wow. 7 on the frame, Tom Hancher. Thank you. Frame 3, Tom Hancher to break. Make sure phones are on silent, please. Thank you. Down. Tom Hancher, 7. Well, 8. 9. 9. 1. 6. 7. 12. 12. One. Dave Berry, 1. One. Dave Berry, 1. One. Tom Hancher, 1. One. Eight. Dave Berry, 8. 1. Eight. Dave Berry, 8. Foul. Tom Hancher, 4. Foul. Tom Hancher, 4. Well. Seven. Eight. Thirteen. 14. Grable. Foul. Dave Berry, 14. Tom Hancher, 4. It's close, isn't it? Well, I don't think it is. Okay, cheers. One. Six. Seven. $14. Tom Hancher, 14. 1. Dave Berry, 1. Foul. Dave Berry, 4. Sorry. 2. Dave Berry, 2.
Shot.
3. Tom Hancher, 3.
What's the score, Shane?
1637.
4. Tom Hancher, 4.
Yeah. To bleed me out.
5. Tom Hancher, 5. 6 in the frame. Dave Berry. Thank you. Frame 4. Dave Berry's bronze. Foul. Dave Berry 4. One. Three. Tom Hancher, 3.
Shot.
1. 3. 3.
Shot.
1. 4.
4.
Dave Berry, 4.
Aggressive safety, mate. No, I can see it.
1. Seven. 8. 8. 1. brown ball. Tom Hancher, 1. One. 6. Touching ball. Dave Berry, 6. Well. Eight. Dave Berry, 8. Well, five. Tom Hancher, 5. Wow. Eight. Dave Berry, 8. Well, eight. 9. $14. $15. Blue ball. Tom Hancher, 15. Foul. Tom Hancher, 4. One. Tom Hancher, 1. Foul. Dave Berry, 4. 1. Green ball. Tom Hancher, 1. Two. Five. Nine. Tom Hancher, 9. Five.
Oh,
11. Frame. Dave Berry. Thank you. Frame 5. Tom Hancher to break. Well. 8. Nine. Yellow ball. Dave Berry, 9. One. Tom Hancher, 1. One. Seven. Dave Berry, 7. One. Four. Dave Berry, 4.
Very cute. Sharp.
One. Tom Hancher, 1. One. Eight. Dave Berry, 8. Foul. Tom Hancher, 4. Wow. Eight. Dave Berry, 8. 1. Eight. 9. 16. 17. 17. 1. 7. 8. So. 14. 15. 21. 22.
15.
26. $28. Tom Hancher, 28.
Is that interest? Yeah.
Foul. Dave Berry, 4. Three. Seven. $12.
Oh, good shot. Oh.
Dave Berry, 12 in the frame.
Well done, mate.
Frame 6. Dave Berry to break. One. Six. Tom Hancher, 6. One. Blue ball. Tom Hancher, 1. One. Eight. Nine. Brown ball. Tom Hancher, 9. One. Eight. Nine. Sixteen. Seventeen. 22. Tom Hancher, 22. Foul. Tom Hancher, 4. Wow. Green ball. Tom Hancher, 1. 1.
So I do.
8. Tom Hancher, 8. 7. Eight. $15. $16. $21. $22. $29. $29 in the frame. Tom Hancher. Thank you. The 7th and deciding frame. Tom Hancher to break.
So I join you back for this last frame, the decider. Quite glad actually it went to a decider. It's always nice to watch and commentate on a decider. So I was there for the whole evening watching this match. You can probably maybe see me there in the shadows at the top left side of the image there, just having a drink, just recording the digital scores. But yeah, it was a long night, this was. And I don't think either player will mind me saying that neither of them really showed their true talent tonight. I think in many ways they kind of hindered themselves in maybe being a little bit too respectful to the opposing player, knowing that one mistake can end a frame quite easily. I've seen both of these play far better than what they have done tonight, and I don't think either of them will mind me saying that. But here we are, we find ourselves in the deciding frame of the best of 7. That's a good opening red from Tom there. Don't think he necessarily wanted to cannon that red.
Touch in ball. To play this off a few cushions, I think. Potentially try and get this behind the yellow. Tom Hancher, 1.
That's a good line. Yeah, very good line. Is it that rather thick, Dave? It's left a red into the bottom right pocket. Don't think, however, that black goes to the opposing pocket, so maybe just push this and run this through. A great pot. I don't blame him though for punching it in. I think playing those kind of shots, anything between dead weight and medium pace, I think you risk the white coming a little bit offline.
Tom Hancher, 1.
Yeah, it's going to be a tentative frame, this one. I don't think either player is going to want to put a foot wrong. Just could hear Dave there saying, still hitting it thick. Yeah, he's hit a few thick tonight. Left another chance for Tom here. I don't know if that black passes. If the black does go into that opposing pocket, or the same pocket should I say, it's an opportunity there. At least it's not tied up. Ah, it's a good shot.
1.
It's a good opening red there. Could be taking the blue here, I think. Possibly trying to leave the white somewhere just above the black spot maybe. Give himself a few options. And that black must go. That black must go.
6.
He's got a choice of middle or a little bit of hampered queuing if he wants the black. Well, he's going for this red, which means that black must go into the opposite pocket.
7.
Looks very straight. Might have to
40.
take the bottom red on the cushion here. Yeah, he's going to try and push this back up for the black. This is a hard shot. Yeah, it's difficult
Tom
that.
Hancher, 14.
I had to hit it with enough pace just to get the white up, back for the black, which he's done, but if you don't pot him, it means nothing. Difficult shot. By the looks of it, I don't think Dave's been left anything, so Tom was very lucky there not to leave anything on. So Dave's got to wait his turn again. Yeah, just hit the yellow again there. Yeah, I don't think Dave will be very happy with his safety play tonight. When I've played Dave before in a friendly game, he's pretty tight when it comes to his safety. But he's been cannoning balls he shouldn't have tonight and leaving Tom quite a few chances. Thankfully that wasn't one of them. That's a good white. It's a great shot.
Foul.
So if you've stuck with the
Tom
whole
Hancher,
match
4.
so far, you'll have seen that Dave tonight has been plagued with issues with his tip. Just miscued quite a few balls tonight. He's gone to his cue case a few times and tried to change the shape of his tip and just round it off a little bit so he can get a bit more grip. But it's not the best thing to do when you're in a final. Obviously over the course of this last season, he's gotten used to that particular shape and the way the cue ball throws off it. So it's a really unfortunate time for him to be having issues with his tip. There's a shot to nothing there from Tom. And Just about avoided the pocket. You can just see Dave there again, just desperately trying to solve the problem of his tip. He's not long had it done. It's definitely within the last 4 months, I think. Just a little bit thin, a little bit pacey on that one. Yeah, from our kind of standard point of view, having a tip on for 4 months isn't very long at all, but if you're playing a bit of a higher standard than we do, then 4 months can seem like a long time, I guess. But for us, that's still relatively new, that tip. I'll try and find a good line here. Oh, that's a good shot. That's what he needs to be doing more of. That is more like Dave. Yeah, really good line there. Clipping off the top red, missing the red below it, and then coming back for a nice white on the top cushion. It's crazy really looking at the scores. Doesn't really seem like either player has had many chances this frame. A lot of safety exchanges, but Tom's already 20 points ahead. Might just relax him enough to have the confidence to go for a few of these.
Wow. Dave Barry 4.
See, with those kind of shots, I always think it's better to miss than to hit it thick. Yeah, I'm going to put him in again here. He might miss it for a second time. What he doesn't want to do is hit it thick. That's alright, that's pretty good. Could have done with missing the green, but yeah, didn't rattle the pocket. That was the problem. If he'd have hit it any thicker, could have hit the jaws, and it would have left Dave a very good chance here, but just another safety. That's okay. It's past the balk line. Yellow's going to make it awkward for Tom here. Might even be forced into playing a pot here. No, he is trying to cue above. No. I think he can just about see enough of the white to be able to strike a point on the cue ball where this pot becomes a possibility. Once a safety becomes too difficult, you might as well try and pot yourself out of it. I think he's going for the pot here. Yeah, it was always difficult. Couldn't really comfortably see the middle of the white there. But with how hampered he was with the yellow, you might as well just go for a pot. If the ratio of potting and safety is the same of success, then just go for the pot. Yeah, Dave can get through to one here. This is a great chance. Was digging down on the white there to try and get back for the black, which he's done, but as I said earlier on in the first frame, if you don't pot them, it doesn't matter. And now he's just handed a great opportunity to Tom here. 16 point the lead. Great chance to increase that lead.
Well,
just managed to get out those reds. He's got the pink here. I think he'll just be playing off the top cushion just to come back down for that red, just by the blue spot. Yeah, it's a good shot, that.
7.
I don't know, from looking at this, if that pink goes. It looks tight with how long Tom was looking at it. He might opt just to kind of stun screw this back for the pink or black. No, he's come back up for the blue. .24 the lead. This final is slowly slipping away from Dave's grips here. Ooh.
13.
Not too sure what red he was playing for there, really. I think he's going to be playing it safe here, I think. I don't think he'll be going for a pot. His only problem is he's got a red at the top of the table by the green spot. Where's the white going?
Well, Tom Hancher 13.
He always needed the
Dave
white to be on
4.
that side of the table, though. Really, he didn't want to leave Dave an easy safety by sending the red back up to the black spot and the white behind one of these bought colours, but unfortunately that seems to have been the case now, since the white's gone in. Oh, it's a great shot. Brilliant safety as well. All in one. Yeah, it was a tight red, that. I'm surprised he went for that, but great shot. Just be trickling up to this green here. Try and leave it nice and tight.
Dave Barry, 1.
Yeah, it's a good shot. Depending on how much of the cushion Tom can see here is going to depend on the chances of him leaving it safe. If he can get the angle down to that very bottom red and just potentially try and trickle onto it, there's a chance of leaving it safe, but I think the odds are in Dave's favour here of trying to get a next chance. Oh, he's missed that bottom red. He's missed all of them.
Foul. Dave Barry, 4.
And I think that red goes. If that red passes them reds into the pocket, this is a good chance.
Well,
Slow down. I think he's still got the pink. So this is it. This is Dave's chance now to close the gap and hopefully try and sink this frame.
7.
£13 points in it with plenty on here. Every chance to take away Tom's lead.
8.
Don't think the black goes, so be taking the pink again. You'd probably screw him back off the cushion. Well, he's gone for the gap. It looks like he's found it.
14.
Good shot.
15.
Yeah, another good shot there. A little bit of a loose white, but he has got a bit of a tricky pink to this middle, but it is on. Good shot. Now.
21.
Is there a nice enough red on there? Is the reward high enough? I'm not sure if it is. I know he's going to want to continue this break, but I'd be surprised if he's going for a pot here. Oh.
Wow. Dave Berry, 21. Tom Hancher,
I think
4.
he did go for the shot to nothing there. All things considered. He's closed the gap and not left much on. So not a bad result from that break, really, even with the in-off. I wouldn't be surprised if Tom puts Dave back in here. The black's blocking the path back up to the left-hand side of the table. Yeah, he's putting back in. With the reds being so tight to the black cushion there, it doesn't make an easy return for Tom, so I think he's made the right choice there, putting Dave back in. Just the thinnest of cuts needed. He's hit it too thick again. It's happened a lot this evening for Dave, and he's left a great opportunity here for Tom. Bit of a medium range red, but if he can control the white enough, which is going to be harder now with the rest, but if he can control that white and leave himself on the pink, there's a great chance.
One.
Well played. I might be tempted to go for the black here if it passes the blue. Those cut back pinks to the middle pocket, they are tricky. I think that's what he's going for. The long black. Yeah, good shot. That was the right shot. I think the chance of missing that pink and smashing into the reds is just too high, I think.
8.
Could have easily been end of frame and match there for Tom if he'd gone for that pink, so yeah. A nice pot on the black. He's hit that quite thick.
8.
Missed that by quite some distance. I think at this point in the final, I think Dave is probably not trusting his cue a lot here. After all those miscues and hitting balls far too thick for the majority of the evening. There's a lot of things that are going to be going around his head at the moment. Still though, he's still very much in this final. 11 points to lead to Tom. Plenty on to come back. That's a good shot. If he's covered that red, that's a good shot. If he can see enough of the cushion, he might just come off the top cushion here. Yeah, it's a good shot from Dave there. Well played. That was the shot. Super thin cut here. Where's that white going? Where is that white going? Ooh. Not far enough. Not a bad effort, that. Wasn't miles away. He's left it relatively safe. That was very thick. But he might have a nice white here. I think he's left another chance for Dave here. A hard shot. And from what it looks like, not a obvious reward here if it's too straight. Yeah, just decided to go for the safety there. Not the outcome we wanted though. A thin cut on that red for Tom. I think he'll be taking that on. She's got to watch for the in off, but I think it's that thin. I think he's okay. Where's the pink going?
Well.
Oh, very fortunate there. Developed that pink beautifully. He did apologise to Dave though, fair play.
Seven.
And this could well be the start of the end to this final.
Eight.
Ooh. He's found himself in no man's land. I think the target area behind the green and black maybe.
Yeah.
Don't think he'll be going for a pot. Just a safety.
Tom Hancher, 8.
Maybe he couldn't see enough of it. He's got the snooker though. That's a good hit.
Tom Hancher, 53. Dave Berry, 34.
£19 points in it. 43 on. I think he's going for it. And he did go for it. It was quite a way away. And I think he's left this for Dave. Yeah, that red goes. So this is probably Dave's biggest chance of this last frame.
Wow.
A bit of a problem to solve with that top red. I'm going to say he opted to not try and get on that, to play safe, but yeah, that was a chance there.
Dave Berry, 7.
He's played that well though. That's a good shot. I think he's just said there's a gap there. A little bit unlucky there to leave a gap there for Tom. Good cue ball and a good object ball, but Tom can see it. I think Tom's left this on. That's a great shot.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure you can see the potting angle of that green. Looking from this angle, it looks like you can see the potting angle, but it's currently stood in the way of the yellow, so I can't quite see that. Yeah, that yellow is going to be the tricky one. It's a bit unlucky there to knock the brown by the yellow.
Green ball.
To put a lot of... Oh,
Dave Berry,
no.
wow.
He's going to be tearing himself up inside about that. I want to say he was putting a lot of left-hand side on that cue ball to try and straighten up off the cushion there, just so it didn't run away from him, but that was one hell of a chance. I don't think he's got the snooker. Another double kiss from Dave. Oh, that's a good shot. That's a good shot from Tom there. I dare say his attempt was to try and get behind the green there. It was a very good effort. I think he has left it. I think Dave can see this yellow, but it's one hell of a pot. I don't think he'll be going for it. No, he did go for it. Oh, and he potted it.
2.
Great shot. You just see my dad there in the background saying that's more like it. One of my dad's specials, that. I don't think he can see the green. Oh, maybe he can.
Dave Berry, 2.
I don't know if he played a slight swerve on that. If you could see that full ball. That's a very unusual miss for Dave, but yeah, I think he tried to swerve that slightly. Just get the white safe. That's a pretty good white, that. Yeah, well played. I think Dave can just see the right hand side of that green. Yeah, he's having to dig down on this a bit. Oh. He won't be happy with that.
Tom Hancher, 5. Free ball.
And a free ball as well. Not that it really helps him out much. think he might even still go for the green here, I think. Try and put the white off the right-hand cushion there. Leave the white tight on the top and send the green back down. The potential chance of a snooker beyond the black, maybe. Yeah, I don't think there's much value in taking another colour here. I think he'll be taking the green. If the black was a little straighter, I think he might opt for the pink and try and get a snooker, but he's got to then bring the white more or less back to where it is to get the snooker, so I think he'll be going for green.
Green ball,
Yeah, he's going for green. Yeah. That's a very good shot. Yeah, well played. Opted to not bring the green all the way up the top of the table here, just to try and control that white a bit more to get the snooker that he's got, and it's a great shot. Oh, too much.
Tom Hancher 4.
$18 points in it. 25 on. Wouldn't be surprised if Tom goes for this. He's just composing himself a little bit. Needs this and the brown.
Foul. Dave Berry 4.
Went for the safety. Beautiful green, but potted the white. I don't know if that was the right choice of shot there. I was pretty convinced he was going to go for the pot. I think he was initially. And then just as he was halfway down to the table, got back up again. And opted to try and go for the safety. But that was a hard safety to try and come around the back of that pink. And he's faced with an even harder one now. Ooh, very fortunate there. Very fortunate indeed. I'd like to think he was playing to push the white and green to opposite ends of the table, which he has actually ended up doing, coincidentally. That's a good shot from Dave there. Just a shame he's left this green on. That brown does go in that top pocket. I think he'll be looking at ways to pot this green and get back on the brown. Top left hand side maybe. Wants to miss the pink. Oh, good shot. No,
3.
just opted for the safer shot, in my opinion there. Just left himself a long brown. Bit of a shot to nothing if he can play this with it on the right hand side. Hopefully come round the side of the black. If he misses it. Ah, it's a good shot.
7.
Yeah, very good shot there. Had to play that in such a way with a lot of right hand side just to try and come back up this side of the table just in case you missed it, but great pot. It's a nice target behind that black.
Tom Hancher, 7.
Just gone a bit too far. It's a good effort. .21 points in it, 18 on. Snooker is required for Dave.
Quiet, please. Thank you.
He's played the up and down. So not a bad shot that. I think he was aiming to get a snooker on the black there. Another double kiss. He's been played by those double kisses tonight. That's it. He's given him the respect he deserves there. He's conceded. Frame and match to Tom Hancher.
Right, Dave. Right, mate. No, unlucky. Well done, mate. Well done. All right, no worries.
Yeah, they both played well
upstairs.
tonight. And I just want to say a big thanks actually to Beaconsfield Club for putting on a great spread upstairs, as Phil just said. Everyone to go upstairs. And there's Tom there accepting the winner's trophy. A very well-deserved winner tonight. And if you guys have stuck around this long, then maybe consider subscribing to the channel. Got a few more videos coming up in the future. Various different clubs, different players, and a couple of solo practices as well. But I'll catch you in the next one.